Hello, travelers, and welcome back to Darktide. More Darktide slop. Thank you, Nick, for checking in at the tavern. I'm sorry about the ads. And that is an honor that this is your favorite show.
You're getting better at this.
Also, babe, thank you for checking in at the tavern. I live here. Woodstock. You just live in the back of the tavern. That was fun. Neat, even.
Alright, let's see how this build works.
Yeah.
Alright. Leadhead. Havoc Forged.
Judge Lumberfoot.
Action lumber.
Oh.
Nigel Thornberry.
Smashing.
The thorn that is. Welcome back, Nick.
See, so here's the weird thing. I took priority endowment with this pistol, but I'm not sure. I wish, honestly, I kind of wish I could have the last pistol as the arbitrator.
Ghost is no on. I was just like Total Drama Island.
What? Oh, yeah! Oh, good God.
Sorry.
Oh, hello there.
Just want to wake everybody up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I get that with
Alright.
Josh every time he joins in.
Alright, let's see how this build does.
Alright, everyone ready?
6'2". Not yet. Let's look at this.
Oh, we got a regular high int. Of course not.
Eh?
High int. Intensity.
Alright, I'm ready. Smashing.
We're gonna do this one because it feels like high intensity in a couple of the areas. I don't accept that. We're gonna change it.
Oh,
to
don't
private.
accept it. Alright,
We joined your fucking. There we go.
That is, I was gonna say clandestine Gloriana is like,
Yeah, I don't like doing this one with modifiers. It's something about the new missions, like you do them, they're already like harder than the regular other maps.
this wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for that fucking one beginning area.
Yeah, that one room.
you
is
gotta smash the
brutal.
ice off the shit.
No, not that one. The one where you gotta like do something in a certain sequence in that
I've-
area.
The sequence is super
Oh.
easy now. I've actually looked at it. It just goes in a line.
Just for some reason the enemies there just have a ridiculous spawn rate.
Yeah, there's that. There is that. Bobby and Steel.
Dude, I was listening to Adeptus Ridiculous and they were talking about Belisarius Call. And he's literally just like, they're making jokes about like Rabute asking him, are you using AI? He's like, what, me use AI? Never, bro. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
or how the AI is basically the embodiment of it, and how like Belisarius Call wants to be the fabricator general or whatever. And so apparently his what do they call that? Like, I guess Belisarius Call minor or whatever he calls it, or inferior. Apparently has made multiple comments to Rabute like, hey, you make me fabricator general, I'll give you all these planets. And apparently Rabute has said to him, hey, so something's wrong with your dude here. He's like doing things. Belisarius Cawl is just like, oh, geez, that's terrible. Well, I would never say something like that. That must be a bug. I'll have to work on that.
It's definitely not my AI.
Definitely not.
Well, the Belisarius Cawl Inferi is basically 3 servo skulls attached together, designed to basically react and make actions the same way that Cawl would.
Ah.
And so when it says things like, hey, if you make me the Fabricator General, I'll give you these planets, Rabute's kind of like, hey, bro, you want to talk about that?
That's strange.
And he's just like, damn, that is wild. I have to get on that. That must be a bug or something. Bye, Nero. He literally jumped straight off of the map, bro.
Oh, for the Emperor.
Strive to be worthy of it, varlets.
I can almost hit your head. I can hit your head.
Break my heart.
Later, Prophy.
Say you love me again. Oh, hi there.
Got here one of them heretical idols.
How many max stacks of this Justice can I actually have? It's gotta be like 30 or 40, right? I'm currently
I
at
think it's
22
30.
stacks. Is it 30?
I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, God.
Yeah, it looks like 30 is the max.
Oh, what?
What is it, the ability?
March for death or whatever.
Visited on this
Not March for Death. Oh, fuck, what is the name of the ability? It's down the, Terminus Warrant tree.
Yeah, that on right now. That's why
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
much using
Never mind.
my bolt gun whenever I go against a boss.
Yeah.
still
Because I'm
using the March
usually
for
always
Death
using a
one.
melee, and it's always gonna be pretty much procced out whenever I'm ready to use it.
Yeah. Basically, build up your melee stacks against the boss. Hit mobs with your melee stacks and build up range stacks, and then use your range stacks against the boss.
You're saying things that I'm not following. At least I'm trying to.
I'm tracking. Don't worry.
The ability builds up different stacks based on what kind of enemies what kind of attacks you're doing.
Or at least barrel, man. Worst enemy in the game.
varlets. You really must be more attentive. Start again.
Oh, hi, oh.
Later. See you later, Space Cowboy.
run. I can... Alright.
You were too slow. Begin the sequence again.
Also, from what there's no way to avoid that. It's going to pop on some of them. It's kind of like the Auspex.
Oh, the mission failing?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was gonna say, I don't think there is any way to...
For the longest time, I thought we were just actually too slow, but it's just Hadron.
It's scripted, yeah.
Oh, just scripted failure. Just,
Yeah.
just like a living. Be like that. What the fuck? Look out of here.
Whittly, what the whip? What the whip?
Flipping the switch.
Haley ass enemy freaking hit me and it stopped my slide.
Again and strive for accuracy.
Trapper, somewhere.
Behind you. Never mind. Your dog dead and got it.
Good hero.
You're a failure.
How could you do this to me?
Now you're showing the real troubles. This is all the
Oh my god. Poke your head up. Come on, pussy.
Excuse you? Just camping over here in the corner? What am I talking about the fence?
Drink.
Back on Brrrah.
Oh, hey, there you are. Goodbye. Bye, Howlitzer. He did the same thing.
What? Do you not do the fucking attacks I tell you to do? Fucking asshole.
I'm sure we've met before.
I know the pattern. Fucking do it.
Do it.
Listen, nobody wants to be on Vestroya, not even the Vostroyans.
4.
It's literally an industrial world, like, completely trashed. It's freezing cold and the environment is garbage.
I have my ways. I hear so many interesting stories, especially about you, dear lady. Why,
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation.
Drank. Purple drink.
You have arrived.
Herbal drink.
Proceed and tread with reverence. This relic is beyond your comprehension.
I'll linger here a while. I wouldn't want to know.
Oh, Okay.
Why?
My bad. Bright side is I got a penance out of it.
Teammates. Emotionally
Nah,
also.
what is it? The enemy of my enemy penance.
Ah.
Regard the work of my Lexman. I see nothing remarkable in it.
Hey, Bulwark, where'd your top half go? Oh, that's right, I blew it the fuck up. With a fucking 75 caliber round.
I do love me some full auto 75 caliber.
I actually listened to Adept is Ridiculous. I figured out that the bolt, like the actual rounds for the bolt gun, or the bolt pistol and stuff, are 75 caliber rounds. Which is ridiculous.
Rock the film. Yes!
Yeah.
What you did there.
Oh, hi there.
Despite all that.
Outface you again, did I? Well, that's experience for you.
I don't like you. I don't trust you.
I mean, he's a ganger. What do you expect?
You should consider yourselves
I'll pretend I know what that means.
Like, the Hive cities have gangs and stuff.
Oh, okay. It's exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah.
I just didn't have a lot of confidence. It is.
Oh, hi there. That's a lot of gunners. That is a...
And there's a demon host around them.
Ow, ow. It's right there around the corner.
Yeah, all the gunners are around it too.
No more gunners. All gone. At least those ones anyways. It's surprising they don't have more cosmetic options for the bolt pistol. Have you noticed that? Even at the commissary, they don't have any.
I think I've seen like 2 over the while.
Yeah.
Then the experience is some form of that's possible.
There's a big one right there.
Here, varmints. Begin the ritual of awakening.
I'd start by hitting that activator.
Its Terminus Warrant thing is actually pretty damn good. The only reason I don't have it on that tank build is because I don't switch out of the maul and shield enough for it to matter.
The diagnostic hymnal shows an error somewhere above you. Investigate.
Send it to the grave with that one.
Put it right through the stupid sniper skull. Shit.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm shortly behind.
677 Sergeant.
There. Everybody's dead now.
Stay away from that fucker.
Nice done. I visibly, like, basically, like, arched myself back, racing for the hit. Yeah. Got him.
Okay.
Yeah, the Terminus Warrant with the bolt pistol is actually kind of fun. Plus, with the Priority Endowment, I have an extra 2 or 3 rounds in it. And then add the plus 25% ammo capacity and
Yep, I got that and the extra flip
Priority
sides.
Endowment. Yeah.
Yeah, priority now. Yeah, blah. Words are hard.
But then what's really cool about it is with the Terminus Warrant, the increased fire rate or whatever, and the increased reload speed, it makes it really nice.
That is actually
Gabriel
really
doesn't
nice.
want to wake up, does she?
I do not care for your levity.
Which places you in abundant, if not necessarily discerning company. I shall endeavor to soldier on.
I like Swag. I don't trust him, but I like him as a character.
Yeah.
I still am. An unavoidable hazard, but readily rectified.
Well, I don't imagine that we
Function is restored. You may proceed.
Remove the sky
You get
fire.
a ton of- It's not push blocking.
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I soothed the auto
Soothed them.
He
Would you
soothed
feed
the
it some
machine
warm
spirit.
milk and a blanket?
He pleased the machine spirit.
Oh, he gave it a guac
You
guac.
milk the machine spirit.
Move. Milk my dick.
By the way, guys, I told my fiance I wanted to change out the windows and like change the bathtub out, and I decided we were gonna do the bathtub instead because you know replacing the windows is just one huge pain.
Probably as it was, dear lady. Team, would you start things moving?
Found it jarring when I had to go through the door.
Uh,
Yeah, that's pretty much my reaction here is,
I got plenty of meds if you guys need it. You know, I got a med stem, I got a med crate, we got Medicaid right there. I mean,
Well, mortgage.
we lose, it's our fault.
exactly. You got all your dome care needs at Dome Depot. Dome
Doug
Depot.
Dimmadome, owner of the Dome Depot.
Now the Dome Depot thing is from the Simpsons movie.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Just the dome part reminded me of Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimtail Dimmadome.
Oh yeah. That Doug Dimmadome, the very
That Doug
same.
Dimmadome. The very-
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That Doug Dimmadome, the very
the
same.
same. Oh, one more day to get through.
I have a new name for my bolt pistol, guys. I'm gonna nickname it. Its name is the Kneecapper.
He's stuck.
Because for some reason I have a propensity to aim for like the enemy's leg, so from now on this pistol is known as the Kneecapper.
Oh, we seen this video of this dude, Visual Rift on YouTube. He's a blind dark side player.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty fucking insane.
How are you blind and playing dark side, bro?
First, he's legally blind. He can still see like very rough shapes. He kind of navigates by hitting the walls and going around.
Ah, I got you.
And one of the people that we watched made a build for him to help with his impairment.
Ah, okay, that's pretty cool.
He said like the arbitrator class and castigator stance and all that was like built for
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Oh, Poxburster's coming. Don't really know where it's from. Pop castigator stance. Take like 50% toughness damage.
Yeah.
Frothy, you got this.
No, they don't.
I'm Mankin dirty.
I'm surprised at the lack of monstrosity enemies in this. We only faced what, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised by that. I was expecting 3 or 4.
Oh,
Well, I think you saw what happened to the first plague over.
I said, nah, man, we're not wasting it. These silly motherfuckers. You
Hey,
goofy
what the fuck?
ass. Fuck out of here, Ranger.
Drop her on the run. Get back here, you shit. Somebody kill him.
I got it. I hit fired and hoped. As opposed to spraying and praying.
It says 40k. What is aiming?
Yep.
You want to know what weapons training is for most guardsmen? Here's a gun. Shoot at those targets. All right, cool. You hit the targets. That concludes your weapons training.
And you're now the conscript.
Did you barely hit the target? Yes.
I
All right,
couldn't
good. You know all
do
you need to know.
anything. You bitch. Got stun locked.
Here's some armor. Can you run in the armor? Cool. This concludes your armor training.
Great 5-minute work.
Yeah, I've been listening to a series, well, he's just finished a series of, like, one of the Space Marines fought the Galactic Empire.
That shit was. Well, first off, I still think they way undervalued the Space Marines.
Hey, Imperial Guardsman, you need to know everything, or you want to know everything you need to know as Imperial Guardsman? Here's this book. This concludes your training on information. I'm serious. They literally give them the book called the Imperial Guardsman's Uplifting Primer. And basically tell them all the information you need is in that book. Read it. Congratulations. And you can actually buy it too. I don't know if they're still selling it, but they have, yeah. So they have literally a reproduction or like a replica of the Imperial Guardsman Imperial Guardsman's Uplifting Primer.
I may have hit that early.
A little bit, but that's all right. This is the part of the mission that always made me mad, was smashing the ice. Well, it didn't make me mad, it was a gigantic pain in the arse.
This part's alright for me. And that should be the last one. I just liked it because it was different.
Yeah.
Flip breaker. I'm attrition. Electricity.
Why did you not push? You literally sat there and took it. You had stamina.
I didn't attack earlier because something hit me in my back and made me like flinch. Oh shit, you are dry.
Yeah, I am. I'm extra dry.
Jungle style.
I'm like a big old bottle of Seagrams. I'm extra dry.
Like ginger ale.
I was thinking like gin, but yeah, ginger ale too.
Gin and tonic.
All right. Ammunition. Right. Forgot.
Steel. Rejoice, Spartans, for you have done holy work this
Dude, I must have done a lot of damage.
Is forever changed.
God, the floor is lava.
Hey, look, there was an ammunition thing here the whole time. Oopsie day.
It's okay, at least you used all of your ammo and not just like a very small portion of it, then grabbed it.
That's true. Trapper. Never mind.
Trapper is sent to Trapper Hell. Just pad my stats real quick.
Mm-hmm. Everybody? Cool.
Oh, one of the gutters nuts, but he ain't gonna come out.
No, believe it or not, a lot of times the hive cities, when they get invaded by like orcs or chaos or something, a lot of the gangs will actually help the Imperium. It's kind of like, was it during World War II where like the mob and stuff like that actually was helping the war effort by like basically feeding information from like their families over in Italy and stuff like that?
Oh. I mean, I guess if you wanted to swing one way or the other in the war, don't want to lose your homeland.
And a lot of the Italians were not the biggest fans of Mussolini anyway, so.
Man, and a whole lot of people were. Weird how that happens. Hey,
Well,
you're a
but
piece
yeah,
of
no,
shit. We don't like you.
The mob, apparently, like, the mob had, like, family members that were, like, part of his conscripts and things like that, and so they were feeding information to the mob, and the mob was feeding information to the U.S. military on, like, their plans and what they were doing and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's because Mussolini was bad at paying attention to state secrets.
Ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah.
Bathroom real quick. I need a kill.
Is that a name of somebody? Bingle bingle. Ding a ding a ling ring. Ding a 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 ding. Sacrifice the weapons. Sacrifice the weapons. The weapons. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know who Brian Korberger is. Sometimes my phone gives me news updates on stuff I have not a fucking thing about, and I'm like, I don't care about that.
Yeah. You may proceed whenever you're ready.
Intend to sully my authority all the same. I do not have a remote asteroid to which I exile those who've earned my wrath. I poison my enemies. Actually, even that isn't true. Why have hounds and howl yourself?
Yeah, good guy. Tired.
Like on my phone is like TikTok isn't running. It's like, yes it is. It's like, are you gonna wait for the app or close it? I was like, wait for the app. It's like, TikTok is not responding. It's like, what do you mean? I'm sitting here watching a fucking video. Tomorrow I was gonna say tomorrow they should be dropping the new cosmetics, right? Because it's been 2 weeks since the rotation should be up.
Yeah.
It's every other Thursday, right?
I don't know, like how it rolls.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah. Psycho.
The 5-6.
An entire battalion gone.
Apparently, some people have been running lone wolf builds, and I'm like, why?
I mean, it's got some advantages with it. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to go against all puppers.
What did it cost?
It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her to learn more discipline.
What did it cost you?
All right, in your opinion, all right? Could an entire chapter of Space Marines defeat the Galactic Empire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no hesitation on that, bro. Like,
Because I know you know way more about 40K than I do. Like, way the fuck more.
bro, and what I know is only barely scratching the surface.
I know. It's like the lore never ends. You'll never be able to get through it all if you finally fucking die.
Like, most people who have been in it, they have, like, all the lore up till, like, the era Indominus. I'm barely just getting through, like, the end of the Horus Heresy knowledge, like...
Yeah.
And the era Indominus is the current stuff with them fighting the Tyrannic War against the Tyranids.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I mean, Holy Emperor. Can the Tyranids get any bigger?
Mm-hmm.
I just remember the reading we were listening to. It was like the Death Troopers apparently were like piercing ceramite armor on a Space Marine. I'm just like, what?
They're not, no.
No. I mean,
no way.
I know Necrons and their like weapons can do it, but I think theirs is a little much different.
Well, because they're laser weapons, they're not gonna break through ceramite.
Mm-hmm.
And
like
in
a
Star
lens
Wars,
gun.
and in Star Wars, yeah, the flashlight.
Yeah.
In Star Wars, they can't even use projectile weapons because they call them slug throwers and they're illegal.
Illegal.
Yeah, in Star Wars lore, slug throwers are completely banned, and it's extremely difficult to get your hands on any of them.
Yeah. I figured.
The only people that they know of for sure that have slug throwers are the fucking Tusken Raiders.
Now you gotta think about a fucking bolter now, which basically is just a way fucking stronger slug thrower.
It's a DMR with a 75 caliber round.
I thought it was like a 998, like almost a 1 inch in diameter bullet.
Apparently, I was told, according to Bricky, who I trust very much with Warhammer 40k lore, it is a 75 caliber rocket propelled projectile.
Okay.
Yeah, in Warhammer 40k, the standard bolter used by Space Marines is chambered for 75 caliber. This refers to the diameter projectile, which is a self-propelled rocket-assisted round called a bolt. While some early bolters had variations, 75 caliber is the standard for the 41st millennium.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's roughly half the diameter of a 40 millimeter grenade.
Yeah. The size of a 40 millimeter, what you just said?
Half the size, yeah.
So a 25 millimeter, around that area.
Yeah.
Or 20 millimeter, yeah. That's a 20 millimeter is about I think it's about nearly 1 inch diameter.
Yeah. So 75
over 1
caliber. What do they call that? Gyro jet rounds, basically.
Yeah, rocket
Okay.
propelled.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them
Now,
with
Needless to say, if you shoot something with that, it's probably not getting back up.
Stormtrooper's plastic ass armor.
There won't be anything left to get back up.
You pile of mush and plastic
It's
on
like-
the
Oh,
ground.
he's left
Bro,
us some
it's like-
shoes.
It's like shooting a fucking rabbit with a 308. There's not gonna be anything left.
Interesting.
I hit it with a soft point.
And
Oh, man.
And what
I also
do we
gonna look
have
up like
here?
is like could a space marine kill Darth Vader?
Yes.
Team God is most generous.
I personally think Vader would come out on top, but he'd be badly fucking beaten up from it. Like he's like
'cause
near
he's
death.
not gonna be able to deflect bolter shots, dude.
Yeah.
Like, and that will be his ultimate downfall.
Complete.
Yeah, he might have force powers, but it's not gonna work if he's got a whole chapter or at least a small company of
Just-
Space Marines coming after him, just
Yeah.
unloading on him with a fucking bolter.
I was meaning just one. I wasn't meaning like a fucking squad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Not even a company, just a squad. Yeah. Yeah, he might be able to force choke some of them and sort of push some out of the way, but at the end of the day, they're still gonna get back up and they're gonna keep putting rounds in them.
I'm about to say, I think they've endured way fucking worse.
Yeah.
And and especially if it's a fucking Primarch, good fucking god.
Oh yeah, if it's like Vulcan,
You're done. It's over.
who is
Full stop.
who by the way is the biggest of all the Primarchs. Vulcan is a big fucking boy.
It's a big boy.
High
Yes.
intensity, finally.
High intensity fight.
Big is.
When you're
I know there's like some like the most powerful psychers can actually like create stars and shit like that.
Yeah, so Vulcan, one of the Primarchs, is estimated to be around 10 feet 8 inches tall.
Good God. What a behemoth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think, yeah, he's actually is taller than Lady Dimitrescu.
Yeah.
Waifu for lifeu for him.
But I think she's like 9 feet or something like that.
Alright, when y'all ready.
And supposedly Vulcan weighs around 450 pounds.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be weighing more. I think it'd be like around like 800, like
He's
1,000,
he's
just from pure
he's pretty
muscle.
slim. Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty slim for a Primarch.
Just means faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he's tall, but he's pretty slim for a Primarch. 450 pounds is pretty slim for a Primarch. When you think about how much a regular Space Marine weighs, they're usually what 300 to 350 pounds, if not more.
Yeah. Like without armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially
okay.
when you get to the Primaris Marines, but the Primaris Marines are like 600 to 700 pounds.
Tank.
Yeah. All right.
You could just look at your Star Destroyer and just look, close his hand, the whole thing just gets crumpled up.
See that you do.
Now, the person that I think that would have, or I feel like the person that would stand a chance against a squad of Space Marines, I'd give it to Starkiller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to like get something that's comparable to a god, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah. And Starkiller kind of, in a lot of ways, fits that description.
Yeah.
Non-canon.
Or expanded universe is what it's called.
You get that non-canon bullshit out of my fucking chat, bro. Get out of here.
Well, canonically.
Listen, Revan's also not canon, but I don't give a fuck. If you take fucking like these uber cool like
Bro, I'm just chilling. in the
Jedi
cantina.
Sith guys that ride the line, don't you take my fucking grays away from me.
I'm
alright?
just chilling in the cantina. Don't come in here with that shit.
Yeah. Okay, Ahsoka Tano, Obi-Wan Kenobi, or not Obi-Wan, but Qui-Gon Jinn, fucking Starkiller, Revan, those are grays. Don't you take them away from me. Get fucked, Disney.
Man, I miss Qui-Gon. I wish he stayed longer. Liam Neeson.
Despite what people say, Qui-Gon was probably the most light-sided gray Jedi.
I would agree.
Some people will tell you he wasn't because he actually was part of the Jedi Order, but that doesn't make, just because he's not part of the Jedi Order doesn't make him a gray.
We grant you the seat on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
Hmm.
Anakin, come in here. I can't. Why? It's the master bedroom.
And just because you're part of the Sith doesn't mean you're not gray either, so... Disney can suck my love testicle on that. I mean, not just, you know, like, I mean, the whole fucking nut.
Nut.
Oh, fucking nut.
Nut.
What the fuck?
Triple barrel shotty.
I like to hit something.
Sorry.
District should be in ruins. It would be had anyone actually fought the invaders.
I'm blasting fucking ragers. Oh, bad. Yep, going the other way.
That is a demon horse.
Understood.
Yes, beloved. Stay out of my dream.
In the book, he wants to make it interesting because if it was just a base for water and fucking troopers, yeah, it would get boring probably after a bit.
The battle was over in
Maybe.
2 minutes.
Not allowed in my dream.
Oh my gunners!
Yeah, let's do it. Fox versus. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got it away.
Oh my god.
Very close.
Sniper. Get him, Nero. Get him. Get him, Nero. No trapper. Bad trapper. Eat that.
Whoever that sniper is, the big dumb.
That's another demon hose.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Really?
Holy shit, you're right, that is another one. What the fuck?
And an absolution. Redemption is a tally of broken bones and spilled blood.
Yeah, it's high intensity, ain't it?
Yep.
Well, that means more monstrosities.
Makes sense.
Oh, Nero, what the fuck are you doing back there? Get over here. The fight's over here. The fight's over.
Come here, boy.
Yes, beloved, I think they are talking too much. You are not welcome in my dream.
Psycho arbitrator.
What would an arbitrator psyker be called? I wonder if that's actually a thing that exists. Like, you know how they have librarians and
They need to be brought in.
astropaths, navigators.
I have a special sense for illicit trade. Installed it myself.
Stay alert. If called right, resistance will only increase from here.
What is fine? I'm almost certain that we're on the right trail.
I suppose time will tell.
The Rangers get!
Corkin trapper!
Let's go.
Ah, there he is.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Listen, Beast of Nurgle is the physical embodiment of scent maxing.
My horrible body odor.
By the way, anybody who is watching, go check out Adept is Ridiculous. It is hilarious. It is done so well, and I love it.
Oh, what the? Get out of here.
I got hit with the anger juice.
I'm seeing red, brother. Okay, it's getting a little ridiculous over here.
There's fire. There's fire. Ouch. 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 And more fire. Great.
Working on it. Another fucking bomb. There he is.
Doggy got him.
Much to teach. If you are prepared to learn.
I have much to teach if you are prepared to learn.
A mental report?
A mental report. Have you or one committed a thought crime? Hey, buddy.
Told you where the arbitrators come from, that they get trained through the Schola just like commissars and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the one.
The place where they literally put kids in walls for disobeying.
Oh.
Have you never heard that story?
I don't believe so.
So, you know the Schola Progenium, the place where they take like orphan children, especially those of like high-born nobles and stuff like that. Well, there's a story in the Schola, and it's confirmed like in lore, but a group of kids literally tried to revolt against like the drill abbots and stuff that were teaching them. And so as punishments, they stuck the kids in the wall and cemented them in the wall alive, and left their like basically faces and bodies exposed in the wall in like the cafeteria area as a message to anybody else who decides they want to revolt.
I mean, it'd quell my urge to revolt.
So, yeah.
I don't want to be put on
Literally the worst story I've heard of in the Schola. There's also stories of like people who like tried to like say no and disobey, and they literally took their spine and skull and stuck it in a jar and put it on display. Yeah, it's the skull is not a fun place to go. Let me tell you.
The skull.
The Scola Progenium.
Yeah, I'm good, dog.
Yeah. It's not a place you want to go.
The heretics won't have created this sub-chamber, but you can bet they executed the smugglers.
That's where like Battle Sisters and Commissars and Arbites and Scion Tempests come from.
So it explains a lot of the Die Hard for the Lex shit.
Uh-huh. Well, remember, there's two different types of Imperial codes or whatever. There's the Imperial Truth, and then there's, I want to say, the Imperial Code. And the Imperial Truth is what the Space Marines follow. The Imperial Code, I think is what it's called, is what like the Astra Militarum and those types of people follow.
Okay.
They're basically the same with some slight variations and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to the Sisters. The Sisters do not like the Space Marines, and they consider Space Marines mutants, and they think they should be purged.
Huh.
Yeah. Sisters, like the Sisters of Battle, are pious as all hell. Like they are extremely pious. That's why they're usually fanatics and zealots.
Didn't know that. I barely knew anything about Sisters of Battle.
Oh yeah. They're not fun people. They've gotten into more than a few brush-ups with Space Marines over some of the things they do, especially the Salamanders. If I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but there's, I think it's Nox Pariah or something Pariah, and there's a Sister of Battle on one of the planets. And so she wants to kill, like, these women, children, like, civilians, right? Because they were hiding.
Oh.
And the Salamander that was with him heard this, and he basically was like, no, and stood in front of the Sister of Battle, right? And she basically told him, she goes, Salamander, you will move, or I will strike you down. And he literally stared her down, and he goes, you are more than welcome to try, sister. And she literally, like, got pissed. But couldn't do anything because she knew it wasn't going to end well for her.
Yes, I didn't think it would.
Yeah. Dude, the Salamanders, like, they're some of the nicest Space Marines, but when you cross them, dude, they will fuck your shit up. Especially when it comes to civies or, like, their own people, like their own chapter and stuff like that, and civies. You fuck up civilians or you fuck up their chapter in one of your little, like Space Marine things and basically considered acceptable casualties, expect to get your ass kicked by a Salamander and get beaten within an inch of your life, if not killed.
I'm about to say, it's like, that inch goes fast.
Yeah. Salamanders do not fuck around when it comes to civilians.
Worship an emperor. You must be a heretic.
Well, at one point, I think it was Vulcan, maybe. Vulcan was considered for like War Master or something like that, or to be the next leader of the Imperium.
10 foot
He
tall.
was one of the people considered. Him and Gilliman were like considered to be, or were supposedly in the running to be like the successors of the Emperor should something happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It never happened because he never actually got the information out, but supposedly Gilliman and Vulcan were considered to, or were possibly in the running to be the successors of the Emperor. So. Vulcan was considered mostly because of his love of the people of the Imperium, and then Gilliman because he's one hell of a tactician.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now, Gilliman is, for all intents and purposes, the administrator of the Imperium. Because he died, and then he got brought back by Call, and all that good stuff.
Oh.
Nah, bro, I'm not using AI. What are you talking about?
This is
not
freaking
AI.
slop, not AI slop. Alright, Bomber, your time has passed.
I hate when it does that, dude, on these. Where it has the one on one side and then it literally drops to the box right below it.
Annoying. Oh, there's two of them.
No! Get him, Nero.
I didn't see the pox sound. All the dogs jumping the mutie.
Oh, it's so slow.
Absolutely.
My was it favorite things that Bricky talks about is the War for Armageddon, right? And he basically talks about like during the War for Armageddon, the planet Armageddon basically reproduced or produced more troops than the next two planets combined. And the dude's like, so what were they doing? Did they just have like a fuck room or what? He was like, yes. He was like, I can imagine the conversation. Lord Solar, I detect a orc wa in our system. What should we do? Activate the goon cave.
Are we heading by your goon cave, like Prometheus? Where is Flaccidius, brother? He fell in battle. He was too soft for this world.
Ooh. Hey, that was nice. That worked. I used the box burst to take out the box sound.
Okay, boss.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Get him.
I'm not scared of you,
Alright, there you go. I was late. I have annihilated that pillar.
Oh no!
My bad.
It's okay. I just wasn't ready to earn my wings.
Fly like an eagle.
Big ammo for you there, Partridge.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, this thing likes to burn through ammo. Mutant. Not the bot. Oh damn.
Oh, hi there.
You ever wonder if that's actually truly how it works with the mutant when they get bigger? Do their intestines get bigger as a result?
Probably.
Bigger shits.
Bigger mutant size. Ogre
Hey,
size.
Dave, please make sure I get up whenever you're done, if nothing else, but to make sure about all this stuff. Okay. I can do that.
in lore, do they know how big an ogre's head is?
Like a T-Rex should.
Probably. You know, it wouldn't surprise me the amount of detail they are. I wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna like muck up my search history with this, but we're gonna see.
Angry stem. Bunch of ammo.
It does not say. It just says they can weigh up to 1,000 kilograms, like the actual like ogren.
I want to know the plumbing needed to suffice for an ogre.
Now you're just asking the wrong questions.
So just on
Questions that have yet to be answered.
I need to know. I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Listen, if an ogren's 10 feet tall and weighs about 1,000 kilograms, suffice it to say, I'm pretty sure his shit's probably pretty massive.
I'll have to. I'll do the research and give like an estimate of something close. Just need something, an animal that's like roughly the same size and weight and eating habits.
What's the average human size?
I would say probably be a grizzly bear would probably be the closest thing.
Grizzly get about half weight.
2,000 pounds.
1,000 kilograms.
You're American.
I realize that. I don't know what that is in American, okay?
Luckily, I have this handy-dandy converter.
2,204 pounds.
Okay,
or
so
if you round up, 2,205. If we're rounding up.
What the fuck is a kilogram?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
The AR-15's ripping.
Frickin' Friday, 4th of July.
Oh, I can't wait.
Got really shoot guns on Saturday. The buddy. America.
America.
I got my boomsticks.
Guns, bombs, and fireworks.
The Lex is the Lex.
Arbitrators know
I
how
am
to
the Lexus instrument.
leave such to me.
This triple-barreled shotty goes pretty hard.
See, we're talking shit about psychers.
Always. Even though they're still useful.
Yeah, I guess.
We have librarians.
Yeah.
There's a meta-pack over here.
Please go into the little room.
There's a meta-pack over here.
Yes.
Alright, I guess we don't need ammo that badly.
Hero, please get that sniper. Thank you. Okay.
Shoot that man.
I am the Captain Pilot.
Counterpoint. We shoot guys.
Release the bats.
I am the Captain Pilot.
Release the hounds.
Release the hounds.
Are we the baddies?
I've scanned this so many times. Why is it? Oh, it's on the other side. It's next one.
Good puppers. Maul that fucking train.
Man, all of those are like really close to each other. That's cool.
I was editing my video. I made when the Oberon says just wanna smash.
That shit was
like
so
when he says
funny.
smash, I made it so loud.
Just
zooming in on
wanna
smash.
smash.
I don't know if I can help you there, buddy.
Go
Is
find
there female Oberons actually?
I would think so.
It's very weird you couldn't make one in
They're not allowed in
At least,
in combat.
at least on the planet, yeah. It'd be a little. I mean, once the Imperium found them, maybe they're backgrown now, but originally they definitely had to have females. I mean, They reproduce somehow,
How's your
right?
fucking... How's your... How's your... You wanna... Fuck off?
We shall not suffer a machine to think of humans.
Oh god, it's low. Cringe.
Cringe?
Can't reload? Fucking cringe.
Yeah.
It takes forever to reload this thing. You tell me the reload was so fast.
Yeah, I use the
Oh,
veteran
yeah.
reload button a lot whenever I'm running that thing on vet.
So I can only imagine the reload or the wait.
I was doing fine, and then that pox burster came in, and that's when it all went downhill.
Ruined my day.
Uh-huh. I got fucking beef on.
Hey, moving it on me, man.
I got beef.
Uh-oh, beef.
Man, I want some beef taquitos.
My fucking beefer Sutherland.
Oh, I'm just hungry. I'm basically an Ogren. Ogren light.
Do I get double rations, sir?
Oh, yes. Does it come with lasagna?
Good. Oh god, son.
Oh, you bitch ass hound.
Bitch ass.
Bitch ass, hoe ass,
Looking ass.
Bitch ass, hoe ass, looking ass.
Oh.
Alright, this game's up. Sorry, I got the bloodlust.
It'd be that way.
Especially with this new class, it's fun.
We're making progress.
Oh, that's... Oh.
No.
Nice headshot. Thanks for attacking.
Fucking do it. That's all you gotta do.
Do it.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I'll hit something in this crowd. Or what used to be a crowd.
No.
You quit fucking shooting me, you shit. Damn.
Come on, you piece of junk.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
Find a service elevator and get back to the surface. Masozi will extract you from there.
I like took 66 damage. I feel like I took way more.
Perpetrators are tanky, bro. They got a lot of...
I took 24.
I'm much more
Funner,
sorry.
24. 25.
But I have a fucking glass cannon.
Your objective was to make a squishy arbitrator. Somehow you managed to do it. Not entirely sure how you did it, but you did it. We were too busy preoccupied with the notion of whether or not we could, or we didn't ask ourselves, or we didn't stop and ask ourselves whether or not we should.
I could destroy a plague over to one mag instead of both. It's for the Emperor's will.
Some ammunition right now!
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, are you not fire? Pace yourself, Lex Mate. This road is long. I have much to teach, if you are prepared to learn.
Learn!
Fucking take it easy there, fucking Goodwill Batman.
Goodwill Batman.
Batman with a shotgun.
Fucking Gotham City imposter Batman over there.
Batman. I snorted all your mother's ashes, Batman. Yeah. I don't care too much for that one because it really doesn't help, unfortunately. Really wish it did work.
Man, I haven't thought about Gotham City imposters in so long.
That's a throwback, man.
Yeah.
I guess I never played it. Is it like an old game?
Pretty old.
Xbox 360 era. Yeah.
I want to hear some new voice lines with the everyone.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's playing freaking Arbitrator. I'm trying to get my bolt gun up. I'm staying as my Arbitrator.
Skip campaign.
I am the Lexus instrument.
I am the Lex.
I am the Lex.
Polonius
Prices are
Gears.
clearly marked and non-negotiable.
It's the Lex.
This is the will of the Lex.
It is the Emperor's will.
Alright. No, gentlemen, I'm out of here. I got work tomorrow, unfortunately.
So do we.
But he's also an hour in.
I'll holler at y'all later.
Holla.
Yeah.
Limited
See ya.
supply, that one.
Later.
Glad it's found a home.
We can get this cosmetics on. Ogren time. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Enclave
Hand
barrels.
of justice.
Rostocup.
must think of wasting my time.
Alarunda.
Uvalde?
Okay, that's Didn't expect that one. Ah, fucking John Darktide again.
Ah. The John Darktide?
The John Darktide.
Holy shit. Rex Engelbert. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Where is this one? Not Uprising, please. I think we could do a high-end.
Yeah.
We'll do Ascensione Riser.
Chasm Terminus.
Chasm Terminus.
Looking for strike team.
Why is this way?
I want to duos.
I literally put it on the private last time. Why does it not carry over with character? Where is fucking Ascension Riser? There it is.
Ew. Fucking human interaction.
Ew. Speaking to another human being, cringe.
Fucking insane. Julius Ogren.
I love the one-armed coat. It's ripped in the back because it's too small for him. On the arm.
Your Lady Alice.
Yeah, probably. Lady Ogre.
Right, you know how anyone can live down here? Still.
Stop at once. By the authority invested in me, I forbid this.
Or anyone else feel a yawn building? Or maybe a murderous rage?
Grendel shall hear of this.
You lot, keep on towards the maintenance site in. Ignore this worm.
Ignore this worm.
This should serve as a crossing point.
Fucking whining noise.
Perhaps I was too hasty earlier.
Incoming loyalist.
Show you a loyalist.
God, why am I swinging so fast? Feels like I'm swinging super fast.
You got a thing where you hit 3 enemies, your attack speed goes up?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. But I swing super fast. Oh, it's a Plague Ogre. Oh, hi there.
Did he just appear on you like the last one did with me? I call bullshit.
What? How did that hit me? I dodged! Fucking threw me into a corner. Literally had like a tiny little bit of health.
Come on, fucking, why am I stuck? Fucking run, you POS.
Medicare station. Hey, rocket, beauty.
Anyway.
There's Medicaid over here.
Follow the next. Avoid it.
I mean, you do know it's an invasion, right?
That's him. Stuck on her. Eyes on a track 666.
Don't lollygag. There's no part of these tracks.
No lollygagging.
Ah, of course they're back cover.
Ah, good out back. That's good.
Ah, if I'm reading this right, the maintenance side is close by.
Trucks is four. Bring it down.
Oh my god, drop your shield, you a-hole.
Need medic.
Medicaid station. A welcome discovery. Indomitous crusade. Not all what that is. It's pretty big news.
I'm surprised he could say it all of them, though.
Still not sure about these Primaris Marines, though. I mean, like Space Marines were big enough. Ah, you need to be on the other side of those trains.
There's a fuss over nothing.
You're meant to be on the other side of those trains.
With power cord.
Well, she couldn't climb the smaller parts where it's just a gate in the way. Where the hell?
Stop chronometers right twice a day.
Oh my, what the? Please swap.
Kill that Pumpmaster. Out the trail. Ready.
I'll eventually get to be able to shoot with a sniper.
Pumpmaster down.
Alright, you cease.
Dead already. Those meds. Emperor needs you. Come on! It's on the ball! You're dead! It's on!
Oh, it's on the other side.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh.
How is he throwing it through the door? Okay, no. It didn't go through the door. Oh, wall hacks? Oh god, the cringe.
So you can aim off. That's a good start.
Reload the fucking gun.
They're in good cover.
Sounds like gibberish to me. I think it's working.
Proper down.
Good lord.
Oh, yes, sir.
Dead.
The uplink looks good. Oh, good enough.
Woo.
Almost finished. Here's me wearing a big old smile. Now just need to get the gate release and we're done.
Kill them all.
I want an ammo generator. Get out of my way.
Sir, can I help you, sir? Cutting slippers, hiding in their holes. Ammo, rations, all mine.
Ammo, rations.
Ammo, red. Stand up straight, would you? There are standards even of this debased company.
Debased.
Strafing around outside, boots on the ground, can't beat it.
Positioning! Get combat! Already, guys! The hound is
Very loyalist.
go!
Shut up! It could be anything out there.
Oh boy.
Keep on through the depot and we'll be done in no time. When you start
Eyes on trapper! Watch! Lost! Already, guys! Nine days! Almost my turn! Nothing with the tentacles. Should have not have eaten.
Playing with the tentacles, I probably shouldn't have eaten it.
So sad to see the Imperium structures in such decay.
It's gone!
You do the same for me.
Always got my back, soldier. Our course lies up. Hate to say it, but I reckon things are getting worse planetside. All the more reason to witness the rule of the Lex restored.
For the Lex.
Check your ammo. Gonna need it.
Oh my god. If anything could happen. Fine. Oh my god. Oh, little shooty bastards are tearing me up.
Ah, big man! Break her all apart!
I deserve a medal. Watch it! Crisis 7-7! Down there! Down some
Let's go. Fucking do it again. Goddamn gunners. Oh, you.
Justice served!
Bombers had it.
He's coming home! Capture that! Get this minority 105! I think it's dead! Scout troopers down!
Oh, this is going well. Don't let me down now, do you hear?
Get this minority 106! A mutant determining your time for weakness! Get the flavor!
Give me up! Come on!
I wish they were having more today.
I don't think it's
I got blood!
Strike team, you would do well to remember that Hallowed is not part of the war band, and thus has no authority in these matters.
No authority? I'll keep that in mind next time your shuttle drifting past all my lucky cannons.
My lucky cannons. I want lucky cannons.
Take my advice, soldier! Don't get
Stop getting hit. Literally getting beat by Muty.
the behemoth shades the rest of you!
It's easy when you're good as me.
I hear you, soldier! Help forward! I have ammo! Zap!
I was there in this St. Morrow's first gig. Chaos. He was at the Bad Apple.
Outstanding! He was a all that gossiping about folk who can have you off on charges. I'm involved in reformation. Need some fucking healing. Dollars for the officer class. I'm just a regular old grunt.
Aren't we all?
A well-stocked healing station. God and probably praised.
Your body is
Bitch. Thank God he didn't take me in here and close it off. That was close.
Picking up this Fox channel anytime soon, Milk?
I'm not without sympathy for what you're doing.
I knew it. How much?
Nothing you'll miss. I have commitments.
That is what we came for, my darling.
They still have to get out. And by the look of these horseback meetings,
Now they ride the ascension riders to safety. Could be easier.
this could certainly have gone far worse.
Dead already.
I refuse.
That's good work from us. I don't mind saying so.
Come on, I hit swap. Justine.
I fear you'll have to cleanse the infestation.
I fucking hate you.
You gonna leave me in?
I pushed. Thank. soon as I heard the leap, I tried to do the 360 and then push, but
Push didn't push.
argument can be made. I probably didn't come out fast enough. Whatever.
That should be sufficient. You may proceed.
Watch it! Sniper! Fight on our right! Spotted by this! Yeah! Good fella.
I guess you're gonna be waiting a long time for your crystals. Then.
Now that is why we keep an open around.
The blast gates are route out. If I were you, I'd find out why it's not opening.
Aha, here we are. Please don't leave the payoff behind. A pleasure working with you, Lady Alice.
I won't forget this. Bleed lightly, Milk.
Already dead. We are activated. Close and kill.
Duo, high intensity heresy, nothing.
God, I'm so freaking tired.
I'll call it after that. A good note to end it on.
Yeah.
Alright.
My eyes are on fire.
Okay. Come incoming fire has the right of way. Old artilleryman Maxim. Thank you everybody so much for watching. This is your host Omens checking out, and I hope you check into the Fire Lane Tavern. Thank you everybody who watches the VODs and who comes and hangs out. Good night.